Meow. Did I? Okay. Meow. Boo boo. Meow. Ah. Hold on. The game launching? Game? Hey, kicks. Ah, there it is. Plop. Can't believe everyone's dead. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Can't believe the tree's dead. Can't believe that harp's dead. Blah 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 blah. Hey, Koji. Blah 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 blah. Oh no. Oh. Do you think you could help me Saturday morning with something? My dad, yet again. Punching in dark is too fun? Yeah. Very fun. The Switch version has scenes before you wake up as a fish to show you what happened in the meantime to the other characters, so it's basically spoiling a shit ton. What? You mean they're not dead? Ah, it shows them dying. Okay, I get it. Shows how they dead, yeah. Hell for a shark. So, we'll have to see for Saturday. If my dad needs my help again. Maybe? I don't know. Unless we do Warcraft 3 Saturday, Sunday or something. Where's my save? This one. Here's what happened so far. Having set out on a quest to find his friends, Fudge arrives at the last bastion just as a mass of monsters are about to attack. Hendrik hurriedly fields a force to defend against the onslaught, and our hero joins its ranks. He and Hendrik end up laying low the enemy commander, and the monsters soon scatter in disarray. With the village now safe, a runner arrives with a message from King Carnelian asking the two heroes to join him in this tent. His Majesty has a request for them. He wants them to head to Herido and infiltrate the castle. but he hopes they can defeat whatever dastardly being is blackening the skies and sending monsters en masse to assail them. Henrik is loath to leave the last bastion undefended, but cannot disobey an order from his king. It eventually agrees to participate in the plan. After taking a brief break at King's orders, Fudge meets Henrik at the college gate, and the pair set out to sneak into the castle. Yeah, unless you can get the timing like precise and getting used to it. Koji, sometimes it's not good. But does Ram know what happened if he's dead? He's a fearful ghost. Ruff, the dog's gonna eat the kid. Hold on. Your phone is old, yeah. What's not?
Nothing you said makes any sense.
I didn't even buy it. This was like an old phone my mom had. Because I hate phones, I don't use them. It's just a way to speak with my family. Oh, fucking waste of money. It costs like a fuck ton for no reason. The providers make you pay a fuck ton too. It's like fucking, and everything's relying on it now. Everything's relying on a mobile phone, so it's like a market that's just being controlled to hell and back and forth. Stupid. Yeah, like I paid $20 a month for this phone. For, like barely any data or whatever. And I barely use even 10% of it. What was I doing? Hendrik's waiting at the gates. That guy dumb. Poor guy, he was overworked to death. Wait. There he is, that's Hendrik. The last bastion represents the final hope for all those who were robbed of their homes when they suffer. Strong again. Wow, I'm so strong. Wow, look at that. Look at the pipes. Wow. You know, what can I say? Sarah, let me check the shops real quick. No, fucker asshole doesn't sell any magic wires. It's not like I care. What's up, girl? Like, it's a real shame. Back before the fall, some lucky folks could flip between the places. He's in Zoom. I already had your shit. Fuck off. But it seems that you streamed this game. I don't know, but we're like 50 hours in or something. It's a big game.
Wait, love.
Mom!
Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
Oh. So you're heading off again, are you? Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever.
Oh, it's
Just
raining.
look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark.
Yeah.
Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrick?
No.
Obsidian. See the lady back to safety.
Cool horse name. Do not worry about your mother. The king has vowed to protect her and the people of the encampment. And he is a man of his word. We need to enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. There's a church on the hill beneath Heliodor. We'll base ourselves there while we search for the entrance to the sewers. Wow! Wow, that was okay. He's not joined my party yet, right? After the PS4. Yeah. What? The oh no, the tree! We go down! Need to check in here first. Are there people living here now? Damn, they're missing now. This would be a good hiding spot. Could definitely make a comfy little living place here. The loss. What's up, salesman? Wow! Heavy armor. Yeah, fuck off. What the hell is that thing? Okay. Oh, ah! Not like I can die with Mr. Hendrick healing and healing me all the time. Ouch. Turush. No. I wish I had. Oh, I do, but that's not safe. This feels a bit overkill, but whatever. Wow, mid here.
Victory is ours.
Cool. What is that thing, dude? Fucking Akuma? Give me the big crits! Now. Wow. How nice of him. I took off my crib, but I still have some crib.
All is
All
well
over.
that ends well.
Okay, we'll kill that, kill that, kill that. Noise. No. Let me go and mine that rock over there first. All the rare materials, I need them. What? Okay. That's been skilled. Nice. Thought we get like bronze ore or some shit. Copper asshole. Watch us, you really need bronze and copper. They're the most valuable resources in the land. So the lord behind the little ghost man, we don't know. We just don't know yet. Is that a super golem? Oh shit. Ah. Oh. I play video games all day. You can sleep at any time too, because the fucking sun won't be in your eyes if you sleep in the daytime. Although your internal clock would be pretty confused. Why do that? Well, the cats are still here. They're evil cats. Oh shit. They kicked my ass right away. Whoa! A potato. A patate. I need to climb up, I see. Just backflip back up there. Not that hard. Guys with the red eyes count as new enemies and you're fucked. I don't care. I don't want it. We'll kill as I come back. Do I really care, honestly? Short answer. Nice. You're so fast.
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling.
Wow, I was moving, man. They're just wearing the red eye ring, for sure. There's nothing special about that. Trying to make himself seem more imposing. Uh-oh. The super dragon? Kill him. Ah! Ah, of course.
Victory is ours.
Stronger enemies. My cost is 6.2k. Time to get your revenge. Did I even need a revenge in the first place? This guy minding his own business. Whoops. Sorry. Probably don't need that much MP, it's fine. Is there a 10 PP? Just in case. Do I have a 10 PP? No, I think I've used them all. That should be fine. Alright, Andric, don't get any bad ideas now. There's nothing I can do to set up. Never mind. Is your Ow! God, then sword. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh well. Damn, Hendrik didn't even care when he attacked him while he was still screaming. Oh! Oh, I'm doing Giga something. He's just gonna do all my needs. Wow, I'm invincible. Barbarians! Why did it run out already? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's heal myself, just in case. Don't work on AoEs? But it just worked before. You've literally seen it like 5 minutes ago. Damn, holy shit. Wow, you can crit that shit? What the fuck? Ouch. That's fine, he's got me. Oh, he has a double hit attacker. Ow! Alright, let's just heal. Not me healed, that's gonna save me. Ugh. Thanks. Can I sword sandwich? Okay. Better off doing it if he's gonna double tap. Wow. Cool. Was I using? Oh shit. I was using zombies main. Oh fuck. Wow, I'm fucking down. Come on, Hendrik. You know what to do. Let's use fucking for this. Toss me some magic fires. No. Yes. Another one. I think it's possible he can give me another one. I think it's under 50%. That's so good. 70 MP. No, maybe closer to... No, not that much. Man, where are all the Mara slimes? Were there like 500 here or some shit? Two. Uh-oh. Oh, super slash. My defense. Very nice. Oh, I see. No, I didn't kill the Dreki. Ouch. Oh, dude, no damage, man. Ah, I guess it's gonna.
Victory is ours.
Hello? Oh. Seed of strength. Rats. They're not vicious? I definitely don't want to fight those armors again, man. They don't seem to want to fight either, so... You know. No, piss. Whew. Not mimic. Oh crap! I definitely didn't touch him. Just saying. Don't mind if I spam. It's a fat AoE. Ratinganarab.
All is well that ends well.
Nice, I love that sentence. Damn. No. Shh. Go. Yes. Fucking cheesed. It's like staring at your phone to avoid social encounters. Oh no. He saw me. Oh, it smells in here. He's so strong, it's insane. Oh, thanks. Not sure that was the brightest idea though. Right, fizzle.
Victory is ours.
The ravine disappeared. The donjon. Go check up here. Infinite magic wire. Hey, I'm seem to be missing out on some experience. Can I join the party real quick? I guess I truly some things left in this world, huh? Or something. Some good things. Whatever, dude. Perfect parachute. Where do I want to go? I don't know which way's forward. A wing of a bat. Good animation. Should be leveling soon though. Over time someone uses it. Like, that's great and all, but why would we have a mini medal coming in? What would be the purpose? And so I don't want to be mean, but what does a Saint's Ash do? Okay. I know you'd use it to fence off Kakapupu armors in the previous games, but not this time around. I know this. But there's no point. Spy at least had somewhat of a point, right? Because there was like a healing spell. But now we have life force, so we don't need Spy anymore. But me and Mel is for no purpose. Now I can open that cell with the chests for collectibles. You know how much I like to skip those. Hendrik doesn't care. Oof, that's a good target. He's running out of MP faster. Do forbearance. Ouch. Kill it.
All is well that ends well.
If I die, I fucking lose like 26k. I don't want that to happen. Hello.
I must speak with you.
The darkness which blotted out the sun appeared to emanate from the castle. I sense that a foul beast responsible for it is close at hand. We must enter the castle without delay. I meant to heal myself, sorry, Hendrik. Sorry, they can't be... There can't be two candy boxes, one next to the other. Alright, where's the chest? Or is it somewhere else? Wow! I got poo-poo! Oh, that works too. You play Dragon Quest V, you like candy boxes. Yeah, can't you have one in your party or something? That's it. Yes. What? A little rat. It's a weird posture, man, dude. I didn't even touch him. Can I get a crit? Please. Just crit him. Nah, 50 damage, not bad. Thought you had more armor. Jazz lover? Well, pizza and jazz, they go along pretty well. So what's the difference? Ouch.
Victory is ours.
What? I'm not pissed anymore. Pizza over here. No, I don't want to climb down. Sounds like a stupid idea. Did I? No. Ah! A bit too late. Ah, no! Maybe it's not too late. Never mind. Level up?
All is well that ends well.
No. Like 2 XP away or some shit. 340. Wow. Grubby bandage. Pizza over here. What the hell? The KKK. I give him the fast fucking crit of your life. Damn, I have a lot of defense. Deploying a pizza, sir. Do they make noises? I don't think they do. They make the Yoda death noise. I like to get dual wield, but then I lose my shield. Guess I could get that for now. Plus 10 is pretty nice. Because I definitely can't go there right away. Can't get that. So there's no point. Use your occasionally counterattack after a successful block or parry. Sexy though. .5 strength would be nice as well. Hold on, so it stops. Okay, so it stops right here. So if I could boost it up to here, then reset, get that, get that. I don't know what strength does really, but might get the thing in the middle. But neither the dish and then the dish, you know. Alright, let's go check, I guess. It's not like money is what I'm missing. You know, ah! The game glitches out, okay. It glitches out and deleting the hurt file. You go, Awooga! They don't even have MP to cast Awooga. Oh, they were.
All is well that ends well.
Awooga! Wow. No, I can't respec here. Only us here. Wearing some onesies. Yeah, I mean, might as well get attack power for now. Is Fudge's attack power right now? 210. Get the great sword fairy. Where we at now? We're taking over Heliodor Castle. Hendrik, go. Miracle Slash, that's fine. Hendrik's here. We're past the point needing Miracle Slash. Miracle Whip. I see, what do I know? Oh wow! Recipes? Bitman Dundressel. Only good for like 10 minutes. Blah 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 blah. It's not a recipe. Wait, the Black Dragon scale? What happened? Hold on. The Shield of Heliodor. The tale begins with the first king of Zwarthras and his retinue resting at Heliodorian Inn after many days' hard travel. The great Black Dragon heard the news and, deciding that this would be a perfect opportunity to say the king of Zwarthras, launched a blazing assault on the city. The citizens of Heliodor flew in a panic. The lone knight stood before them with his arms outstretched, doing all that he could to protect them from the foul lizard's wrath. So greatly moved was the king of Zwarthras by the knight's selfless bravery that he presented him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon's hair. To this day, this fabulous treasure can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it presents. The first knight of the realm. The knight of the round table. Wow! Devils in detail. Demon's banes. Demon spears. Oh, the cupboard, the drawer was a mimic. Awooga. Achoo! Yeah. Man, that's a cool one. Cool. What is there? I like to think it's interesting. Achoo! Hey, gonna sneeze. Ah! Yeah, let's try to attack him. Try that. For some reason I tried to attack him from the back, thinking it would do more damage. Hendrik, please. Oh, so much damage.
Victory is ours.
So much damunge. Oh, there's nothing.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins.
We can't cross anymore.
The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Hey, I want to kill this giant thing. Ah! No! PTSD. PTSD this! Oh. Barbaros. She gonna crit you. There, man, the Switch version? Whoa. Calm down. Didn't know the Switch version was for degenerates. Ah! A super plant! Yeah, because you're in the baby jail. Tells you. Quite literally, the baby jail.
Come, Jasper, do your worst.
If you insist.
Damn, pretty bad.
Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
He's still old. Jade.
But I order you
Oh,
to
never mind.
cease your
That's me.
horseplay and greet our latest
No, that's
arrival.
Jade.
I present Princess Jade.
How old is he? What the fuck?
When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
Wow, cool. Changing channels.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Super
The
shield.
shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
But I'll use shields.
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Oh, I have
Jasper,
my ways.
no!
I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a
I
secret
knew
passage
it.
behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The queen will make you an earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Damn, got a lot of hair. Damn, long hair.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream?
Yeah, actually, I don't even have the mark. How did that work?
So this
Huh?
is your power, Luminary?
Wait.
You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Guess I'm forced to know where it is. Jeez. Yeah, I guess I can't really go anywhere else. Alas! Secret door! Oh, fuck. Ball! Get out of the way. I knew you were something secret about you.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me. My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Stand by me. I'll be your friend. Don't join my party though. Thank you. I need those magic files. Why is this corrupt? Come on. Gosh, the king is such a slob. King axes? What? Someone can use axes? Change to the blah 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 blah. Yangus? Oh shit. I was wondering why is the sword clipping through the sheath, but it's just a strap. And the leather more creases and things. Yeah, I'm gonna be maining Yangus. Wow! Killings! Ah! It's too many. Wow. What? I don't read baby books, fuck off. I smell treasure. What? Damn, my nose sucks ass. Behind the throne. Wow, great. They got a plan. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I already read this, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I already read this. Yeah. That's a long go. No.
Money. Cash.
What do you mean you can jump off?
No, that's not what it's for, you idiot.
The one time you can jump off, dude. I'm embarrassed. Get oof on. Ouch. Need a little. Oof. Sorry. Oh. New jars? Wow. A bunch of nuts. Wow, it's a lot of money. Stop flashing yourself. What the fuck? Bye. They're crying. I better not die. Clap, clap, clap. Wow, you're a monster.
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Jasper.
The insta-kill! Wow.
Temper, temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
I'm a wizard now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Not that funny.
Does something amuse you, traitor?
Wow!
It is I who must ask you why, surely.
No, not the one-shot cane.
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
Damn, more nerd.
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why!
Cause I'm not big noob. What the fuck? Like, yeah, doing a little dance. I'm gonna become evil.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness.
No! Tiny sword.
There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
No, Hendrik. Don't make me fight solo, Hendrik.
I lost my hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith, my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death!
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet. Now, let us end this farce.
Oh, you got feet. No! What the hell? You look cool.
outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Jasper.
I mean, just leaves? Okay. Oh, does he? No, no, nigga. Oh, some stupid asshole. Oh, it's a stupid asshole. Damn. The Skeleton King.
Well met, worms. I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows, and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel. You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms. All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
Alright, well, we can easily fix that.
Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits!
Why are you so big? So big. Yeah. What? Ouch. Okay. Super sword fight. Nice. Zamon!
None shall pass.
A bit late for that, butcher. More heal. Double hang. I'm not thanking you. Damn, double move. No! Come off me, boy. Should I die? Nej, no buff, it's fine. That should be fine. Nice. Do a big old heal. Give me that crit! I hate them. Stupid. Not cool, dude. Kaji strikes a blow away. This is the final. Of course they do. How's that mole? Should be fine. Woo. Ah! Yeah. Damn. He's almost dead, though. Can't risk the biscuit. Oh, okay. Good turn, dude. Thanks. Such a loud fight. Ooh! Damn, you fucked the other one. What a shame, though. Ooh! Yeah, I guess he is undead, but... Ow! What do you mean he gets a turn? Does he, like, supposed to, like, wait an entire fucking thing? Eh, makes no sense. Wait. 14 minutes ago? That's when I went... Oh, shit. Well, I mean, it's still embarrassing. Makes no sense. Fucking hacker. Oh wait, with my big brain, since I fell down, I went back up here. I just need to go back up here. Since I fell down, then I went back up and I caused a checkpoint. So I have a bit less to explore. Yeah, I figure as much, chicks. There's only a shiny over there. Yeah. Alright, let's see what the zombies are behind this. About the same, man. Yeah, because it's like something you have to attend to, right? It's like kind of just, well, you can't attend to it because you don't know what's gonna happen. You kind of just get fucked over at times, not being able to control it. Let's see, blah blah blah. Nice. Damn, parry gone. Well, this won't be able to compare damage yet. Dude, that early kill buff though, pretty nice. Oh, so much for my buff advantage. Zambumbo. Oof. Good thing. Oh my god, what the fuck? Let's try to run out soon at least. Because of strength side button? Yeah, I was wondering, like, that's a cool spell. Shouldn't they give it to, like, Fudge or something for using her shield? It's like, oh yeah, I guess, you know, it's a good way to instantly kill yourself, too. Am I dead? Okay. Thank you. Glad I blocked one of them. I was like, oh, it's just Super Zamble, whatever. Good turns. Kill? Nice. Jolly a good shot. Damn, he's always guessing down one. It's kind of annoying because every time I heal, it brings my MP lower. It makes Hendrik heal my MP, but he can't be doing like a buff or something instead. Oh, that's so much for my attack. Did I forget? Like. Can't parry it, but we're still gonna do like 40 damage. Do you want to take the chance to do up to 400 damage or 40 damage? That's why he's oomphed. Sorry, I didn't know he was gonna do fucking 200 damage. It's too bad I don't have any way to like negate the. No, I think I have some items that can remove buffs actually on enemies. So it would be pretty fair to use it for info. Nifty nut. Look at all those seeds. Guess I don't. Got some forms of debuff, but not the remove crap on him stuff. Targets Hendrik, well, you know. How's the Dark Resist gonna do for physical defense? Makes no sense. Bah! This is pretty lucky so far. Is he even parrying? There he is. Yeah.
Behind me!
It's a pretty good time to do. I agree. Damn, holy shit. Okay, well, it's a new replay. That made it seem like we're talking again. It could have been bad. Do I not have anything? No. No buffs, Miggy. Ouch. It's like I need to be high in HP and high MP, or else he's gonna use his turn to recover my crap. I won't think about buffing again. Hopefully he does it like now? No? Okay. That's fine. That's cool. No. Famous. Block. I mean, I hope I have enough HP. Nice, I blocked it. Might be able to swipe both of them down. He's not letting me use my prep. Okay, dude. Get a nice grip. Attack the other one. Okay. I can kill him, it's just I'm capped right now. But I don't want him to do anything else bad. It's gonna work out. No, because Hendrik's gonna try to destroy my MP now. No, he did. What are you doing? Okay. Whew. Alright, we're pretty stabilized now. Now! Not this early, what the fuck? Okay, thanks. What's that? Go away! So, okay, cool. Oh my god! Go away, Kasap! Okay. Jesus! I just need to... I'm just gonna die. What else can I do? I can't do anything, I'm stuck healing. Until the tyrant loses his shit, but then what's stopping the shadows from doing anything? Woo! Wow! No. It could have been -1, you know. If I do some damage over here. Maybe kill him? No. Okay. Okay, we're back to some normal ground. Not for long. Okay. Alright. Next Giga Stash is a W for sure. Block. Block. No. There it is. The super kill. There, man.
None shall pass.
Well, that works, huh? Give up! Okay. Wonder for burns to help. That's it. That's the kill right there. Okay. Wow! So XP.
My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Ooh, the shadow orb. The purple orb. Cool. Well, that was easy. Cool. Where's the shield, dude?
Obsidian. Thank
I guess the
heavens
king's
I
gonna
have
give
one
it to me.
truly faithful friend.
Oh, super horse. Jesus, it's huge.
The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
It's so huge. Look at that. Double the size of my horse. How did we, or we just hop the hubble, I guess. The rubble. A campfire, finally! Whoa, damn, he never stops, does he? Could be, guys. Only one? Axes. Cannot equip. Nice. Oh, what does that do? The wielder's max MP. Wow! Extramural. Kill instantly on attack. Nice trap, get nothing, what the fuck? Ah, that's what it made. I can make this thing. Well, it's a lot of MP. The sorcerer's stone. Well. Alright, it's time to lose the armor. Wait. No? Mario Ruby? Okay. What does that do? Magic on me. Oh, they both do. Okay. I think that would scale up with the Giga Slash, because I think it's magical damage. Nothing. What do you mean? Cool.
Oh, nice trick.
So embarrassing. The fuck? You still get the magic save? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping at least. This is 5. Blub, 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 blub. I don't know if that's like too much. Because sometimes the thing has more HP than the others, and you can't tell. It's stupid. No? No? Oh, get the fuck away with that shit. Hello? I don't want to do lightning bash. Ah. Yeah, no shit. Hey, well. This one has less chance. Like, I need to lightning bash this one, so. And these ones are fine with the normal bash. Cool, great.
Nice.
Oh, perfect robe. Turn out alright? Okay. Wow! Not even the +1. Cool! Hold on. Not that the sun's back. Can I? No. What? Fucking PP orbs. Let's make the spear while we can. Because we're sure gonna use it. Stop! Why couldn't you do that last time? The orbs also get red eyes? What? What are you saying? Oh, the save. Another one. They're evil now. +2. How does it strike the same one twice? Time for a fat fuck. Ooh! Jesus. That almost got scary. Nice. Okay. Second. Better do it on this one. Ah. Should be fine for this. Okay. Oh my god, no. Stop.
Completely destroyed.
Stop. Man, there's not even a point to doing lightning bash if it's gonna go over anyways. Or maybe it won't. It will, but wow, so cool. I got fucking scammed, dude. I would have gotten +2 otherwise. Stupid. Oh. Yeah, it felt weird being in armor with Hendrik and Rags. Hold on. What is this? Embroidered blade. Looks like it'll be close, say 16. Wow. The thing is, I don't get too many points from it. I don't think it's really gonna do anything. Yeah, I can't do it. I saved 3 points, wow! I didn't even see what it is in the first place. Unless I get 5 points from leveling up, I should be close, right? No, never mind. Rectification. I'll use those seeds. We'll wait till Hendrik shows up. Oops. I wanted to do this anyway, so it's fine. That. With this. A bit less crit now without this, but it's alright. We've got the right side of the greatsword set up, so it'll be easier to do next time. Let's go save. Don't have sword stance anymore, but I'm guessing it won't be too much of a big factor now. No, I didn't use any of the seeds yet. Like, not a single one. I mean, I could give the charm once to Sylvando once we do the incantation to revive him and bring him back as a zombie. Because, well, other than Jade, there's not really anyone else that uses charm. No, everyone's... Hello? No one here. Oh, shit. And Drake might be charmed. He does puff puff. Everyone there. Hello? Am I soft locked?
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty?
They got deleted. To save us.
Please. Somebody!
Space. Faster loading times.
Wait.
Oh.
That noise.
Music. The dog! Oh, no, I'm not singing. Oh, come, raise your voices in song. Sir, come sing the joy of a flight. Of what's true, what's good, what's right. That's way too fast. Yes, sing, man, of Heliodor. It's just one guy singing. Now sing! Gemma, that's it?
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
They were just trying to scare you real quick. Oh.
Out of my way! Let me through!
Mom! Damn, holy shit.
Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you. Oh.
You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's.
They don't understand.
Your strength, too, will be
Placebo
needed in
at
the
this point.
struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you. As I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Honored luminary. I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
The little spin.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
Celebrations at the last bastion continue long into the night, and the sound of joyous song echoes through the valleys. Until I saw the damned book. I knew because I checked the mod to move your models around. Make everyone rab. And it showed Hendrik as a party member. I just wanted to see if there was a picture with Rab, but there wasn't. I was like, oh, what? How big of a spoiler can it be, right? So I was like, oh, that sucks. Well, guess there's no surprise for me. Axes. Damn, straight up shields. Block his spell. What? Dude, where's this build? What the fuck? What are you doing? Hendrik. Oh, axes are one-ended? That's even better. Do a wheel! Berserker! Cavalia Claver. Damn. Smart. Let's go reset his goddamn skills because it's kind of ugly. You dual wield shields? No, we tried with Fudge, it didn't work. I got money, just transfer it. Strength, blind man's biff. Damn, it's Yengus. An attack unleashed at random on a single unsuspecting enemy. There's plenty of damage to an enemy, but at the expense of the user's own HP. Falcon Slash. That's from swords. Could get Falcon Slash pretty easy. What does X get? Hatchet. Scrap metal. Ooh, a sap attack. Down one axe. That's probably a dual wield right there. That's probably the suck attack. The suck some HP. Actually, does he have Dragon Sash? Yeah. Probably the suck attack. 20? Wait. They both do? Doubles the buddy. Dude, that could save me so many turns. Wait, but which one's the better one? Sometimes? Weaker version. Okay, so I could... Well, this is nice. I could go bleep bleep bloop right here, and then... Well, Hatchaman, I don't know if I want it, really. To down here. Paralyze. Metal does -2. I can go bloop 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 bloop. Yeah, plus 30 gets cut metal. Let's see what this is. Then Sometimes to an enemy with the user's child. Like chance for wow. Wholly impregnable. Calls upon the light to protect the user from all ailments. What? Oh, the user, so it's a self buff. Ellie shop though. To your very left. Oh, this one. Do you need to have a sword? Sword stance, but I'm guessing since it's a sword skill, it's gotta be. It'd be nice to get Falcon Sash just for DPS measures. I don't know what resilience does. I'm too lazy to check the manual. Now, do I go dual wheel with Hendrik? Or do I go super tank man? Because then I could go dual wheel with Fudge instead. Because I could put Hendrik in the first slot. But if I dual wield, would that mean that Scrap Metal has twice a chance to proc? How much HP does he have? Interesting. Never did dual wheel. It seems like I'm wasting a couple of points here, though. Yeah, not that much, man. It'd be sweet to dual wield axes, though. But it's like dual wield is there's such a mitigation to it. It's kind of annoying. I might just go tank. Axe tank. I mean, having a crit skill is kind of good too. Just for those slime situations. What do we have here? Axes of Evil. Oh, super AoE. 20. Parallax is really good too. Brutal Bash. Well, it's the one that does the most damage. This is a 28 investment here. This is just 9. It would be nice to get an AoE though. The chances are crap for the paralysis. There. Here. 28. Is there a more affordable AoE? I don't think so. No. Unless there's another secret somewhere that does it, then. Why his best chance at an AoE? Got some nice juicy strength there too. What? Should I get Falcon Sash? $37. Because I wouldn't be able to build them for the extra points here. Unless I go down from here. Although this skill would be pretty nice to have. Kind of like sword stance, but without needing a sword. We'll just get parallax for now. Yeah, that's why I'm not too interested in it. Fix. It's only the fantasy of using 2 giant axes. Yeah, hells yeah. More power. I wouldn't quite be able to get this though. Is the issue. As if parallax does a lot of damage, I could just get that. Although it's pretty good. It's a pretty costly skill. Red MP. Yeah, but it's it's a big investment too, because you gotta get some. You gotta spend 13 and then another 12, right, for 50% increase, which is still pretty good though. Then you can't use a shield is the issue, right? Where? Look at this. Then send defense. I think block percent would be a bit better. Although it's true that I could dip here real quick. Then come back. Get these. Then wonder if that has to do with the defense. The strength of defense. Be nice to just get this though. Whatever. Block crits for 4 turns. Wow. Wow. Just in case. King seems keen to see you. He wants you to go say the baby. Maybe he's going to have you locked up again. He just a little joke. You never do a horrible thing like that to someone as nice as you. Give me the shield. Oh yeah. Nice.
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better, there is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The shield!
The shield of Heliodor. But sire...
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure.
Whoa. Can't match his armor. What was Jasper expecting, really? No way it was
the
gonna
shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian.
Until you
have
replace
no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
Oh, it's the
I
coolest thing.
understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria. He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Coast of Alor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Pang Lai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Yeah, it is kind of like, you know, not that fat of a shield. We have this. Need to upgrade that shield bearer thingy. This is pretty good overall. The Spectre. Ah. There's no defense. Yeah, whatever. So he has charm on those. That was a hard climb. Mom. There's something I wanted you to remember, but you may be the luminary, but your destiny may be to save the world, but that will never change the fact that you're my boy. When all this is over, come back home to Cobblestone. Be waiting for you. But don't worry, there'll be a nice stew waiting for you as well. Yeah. A Gemma stew. Cool, it's warped to the camp. I gotta do something. Yeah, I gotta make the X. Hey, stop using that weapon. I have a shield recipe too? Not really. It's not focused. The Unga Club. No, it's not. Fuck. Well done, lightning. Yeah. Wow, great. Let's fuck off. Fuck off, you stupid shit. That's not how it works. A match 4. Might as well, it's a free upgrade now. Wow. What a scam. I need to get +3 because it gives a 1% chance to block. Better take my time with it. Wow. I mean, I Bash would have done it, but whatever. What the fuck? Why high roll? Okay, it's not good. No skeleton toes. What you talking about? You wearing it? Cavalier. I need more orbs. Pearls, whatever, fucking. Off to the bank. What the fuck? Why is it over there? Ding 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 ding. For some reason I keep thinking I can do some black desert drifting. That was one thing that was cool about that game. Not even red eyes though. Ah! Vicious Sam hair twitches. Oh! Why is that the automaton? I can go. No, the bridge broke down again. No. Use vines at own risk. What? Damn. The naked devil got scared away by a sandwich. What was that noise? Oh. Wow! Been a long time coming. Are we here? Julep. Oh! What the fuck? Calm down, Fudge. Let's see.
All is well that ends well.
Oh, that's a donut. I used that for something so far. I don't feel like I did. I think it was that easy, you know? Chop chop man? Where is he? No. He died. Chop chop man. Actually, maybe over there. Maybe making a bridge. You got Thanos. Lucky. Have I killed you before? Oh, you're red eyes. Too stunned to me. Yeah, I did like 120 before. So magic might buffs it up as well. Boy, he made the bridge. Well, most Chrome wizards. Kinda sucks without Jade though. She's not there to shoot them for free. Okay, dude. Okay. Well. Yeah, sure. Lop. Wait, what do you sell? Wow, that cleaver. Wow. It's a katan. Came here via the Collapse Valley up ahead. Things are pretty messed up over there to the west. Over to the west there. Must be because it's so close to where the World Tree fell. I've been hearing about a crowd of young men roaming the land in outlandish costumes, making all sorts of unholy commotions as well. Be careful whatever you do. Outlandish costumes? What the fuck? Damn, everything kinda fucky, huh? Casino time. Yeah, that's why I wanted to check. Is this a new crap? Wah! No, slime sword. Oh, liquid metal helm. Wow. Mass prophecies. I already have those. So far. I'll buy it anyways. Wow. It's 1 damage against family member. Is it worth firing for this? $250K. 500K, like why? I mean, the effects are pretty nice. No. Chant sauvage. Wait, oh. Académie des médailles. That was more in the northeast, northwest. Académie de notre maître. What the fuck is that thing? Uh-oh. It did it. Nice. Nice. I did do it. Didn't even say anything. Damn, he's bulked up right now. Oh shit. Oh. I would do a bit more, but didn't I?
Victory is ours.
Ah! No, please spare me from this hell. Hope I can jump off. Nice. Super bird. Super metal slime. Wow, it is truly a metal slime. Forget that crystal over there because I hate myself. Not even a gold war. Why does wearing a shirt increase the temperature by 500 degrees? Killing me. This place turned out alright. Quest! Madame Labouche, I've been waiting to you since you first set foot on the academy grounds. I've held my tongue until now, but I can't hold it no more. How dare you trips around this honorable école comme un vagabond? These girls will one day be the shining stars of Adrian haute société. They should not be mixing with riffraff. And you, mon petit filou, are the raffiest ruffian I have ever had the pleasure to witness wandering these hallowed grounds. There is hope for you yet. You wish to prove that you are indeed a gentilhomme worthy of this academy. You must rest to impress me. To impress me, that is. Come back when you're looking a little more chic and choke. Smart and stylish. I will see if you measure up to my exacting standards. Do we have an accord? Damn gear for go-getters. Become a refined gentleman. That's the spirit, Philou. No spare ways to boost your style. First and foremost, you must gain experience and take your statistics vital to another level. That alone will not suffice. Le gentilhomme messenger, ça se distinguerait exemple, excusez élégance. Les armes, les accessoires. Every single thing that you could affects how studies you appear. Because the coming shows off you to your best advantage. Bonne chance, Filou. Good luck. Come back to me when you have made the true Prince Charmant of yourself. Madame la bouche lave le son. But doesn't he a lot of charm? Or is that actually a tuxedo man? No more quests! Is there a quest over there? Ah! No. 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 Too many quests. Thunderball. I still make Kendrick right there. Sure, for sure. Go ahead. It's me, Marilyn Mandelaberg, and I smell absolutely rotten. I've run out of perfume. This is awful. Now everyone will find out stinky I really am. I'd rather die. You should help me, please. Could you go and see my daddy and ask him for an ball, pretty please? Hades' helmet. Let's see you go get some perfume for home. Oh, thank you. My daddy's name is 15, and he makes the prettiest smelling perfume in the whole world. He sends me a bow every month before the last 2 months. Nothing has come. My family was moved to the Cryptic Creek, just to the west of London. I hear a lot of scary monsters have been seen around there lately. They don't have anything to do with me from going missing. Never be so brave if you go over there and make sure my daddy's okay, or bring me back some perfume too. Welcome to the Academy. I am Madame Augustine, and I've been a teacher here for 40 years. I cannot count the number of young girls that have passed through these hallows. I remember one girl in particular who caused me more headaches than as the other put together. She was a naughty jeune fille who was always getting herself into mischief. But no matter how much trouble she caused, you could not help but smile at her antics. She was the breath of fresh air that messes up your hair. But then, one cold and frosty winter morning, just a few days before her graduation, she ran away. She sent a letter a few days later saying she would not be coming back. Et voila, she never did. That was 30 years ago. I am an old woman now. Soon I will leave this place too. But before I go, I want her to have her diploma. It's a certificate I would have given her on her graduation day. Only that is done, can I retire sans regret. Can you help me, mon cher? Can you find this girl and give her their diploma I've been holding on to all these years? What? Okay. Merci beaucoup. If you could find her, I would be so very grateful. The only clue I have at her location is the letter she sent after she ran away. The postmark shows that this was sent from the Crystal Kingdom of Stiffelheim. Perhaps if you were to go there, the locals might be able to give you some kind of clue of those whereabouts. Her name is Liliane. Please, you must go to Stiffelheim and find her and deliver the diploma. Too many why is this Death Stranding? Jesus. Nine medals! No. Ah! What a shame. Hello, traveler. It's me, Conchella. How do you fancy testing your puzzle solving skills in a red royal rattling particular? What? Yeah, dude, 5. Yeah, you're a first-rate recreation traveler. Good sport. Now let me games begin. Riddle me this. What sort of single-handed sword sounds like you should pilfer it? You think you know the answer, equip it, and come. What the fuck? What? I even know that. Pilfer it? The fuck does that mean? Wait, can I? This is pretty good. There it is. Yeah, I have it. What do you think that's what I would say if you wanted you to pilfer it? Snatch me, pinch me, steal me? What? What the fuck? There it is. Pinch. Now. Wait, can I get steel swords? Do I have I found one? No steel swords. Ow! No! Any of them have steel in the description? Solid copper. I'm not seeing it. Fuck! Why is it so goddamn hot, dude? Jesus. Ah, il must be so voyageur, Monsieur Médaillé told me of. I am Madame de Beauvoir, vice-principale de l'Académie. Perhaps you might be able to help me with an enquête privée, a private investigation. was sitting the bookshelves in the bibliothèque the other day when I made a strange discovery. In amongst the old and dusty textbooks, I found a diary. I thought I was probably left behind by an ex-étudiante, a girl who had done studied here. It had a petty peep inside, but what I found there was curious and encore curious. Very strange indeed. Yeah. I'm melting, dude. Insane. Messieurs, thank you very much. Bon, alors, let me tell you what was written in this journal. Here I bury my memories where the shadow of the birch trees that we dreamt. In the jardin? Can't do that, just go. You mean if I said, dude, fuck. It's so hot. All I'm doing is wearing a shirt. That birch tree? Can't go in the other circle. Unless it's right outside on the field. I think there are a couple trees there. Yeah, I can go over there too. This is a birch, right? Wow! It would have to be a special one. Can't be just one of these. Should be inside. They did talk about a shadow too. Yeah. Like a single spot here where you can jump on. These quests are just too hard, dude. Is that a tree inside? In the middle? No. Evening, night. I really need to change the temperature of the time. Which they won't let me do that here. Oh, was it the evening? Actually. Alright, let me buy some. Nice. No, they cut it off. Dang, that's brown. Just assumed. There's some here too. Maybe it's the one that's on fire. Check the ones outside first. Wow! This one's shiny. I mean, it would have to cast a shadow, right? Oh, but what if my shadows are too low? Wait, they are there. Come on, boy. Feeling pretty stupid right now. Don't. Okay, it's still evening. Was this considered nighttime? Doesn't seem night too much. What the fuck? Like if it's inside, it would be at least two. The only two that I have access to. Makes no sense. We're talking about trees. And nothing to do with goddamn trees. I know I talked about the garden, but like, you know, it's good. By the time you read this, I will be far, far away. The Crown Prince of Veliador has asked for my hand in marriage, and I cannot refuse her. I'm to be a queen, so I cannot think only of my own happiness anymore. My kingdom and my people must come first. I'm afraid I will no longer be myself. But even though I may change, I will always carry the wonderful memories of the days we shared together in my heart. I will never forget you. So I beg of you, your friend, do not forget me. Remember the girl I was, and know that you will always be my meilleur ami, mon âme sœur, the best friend, my soulmate. I give you my ribbon as a token of our eternal friendship. You always said how much you liked it. Now it is yours. Ah, so it is true. It's a letter from my dearest friend. From her. She was the prettiest girl in the school, la plus belle fille de l'académie. With long, beautiful black hair that she always tied with that black, big, bright ribbon. On the way of her graduation, I learned that she was to be married to the prince of a faraway kingdom. I felt so betrayed. She had such a terrible argument. That was the last time I ever saw her. I heard she gave birth to a daughter, but was taken ill soon after the child was born and passed away. I always regretted all of what happened that night. We should not have fought. She was happy. I should have been happy for her. So many years have passed since those jours de rêve. The dreamlike spent together, but I have thought my belle amie every day since we said au revoir. Merci, voyageur. I thank you for bringing us together once more. Voilà. Take a ribbon as your reward. Now, my friend was a jeune fille. She wore it in her beautiful hair, but I am an old woman now. I must follow her lead and let go of childish things. Let your companion wear red instead. She is très belle too, with long black hair just like that of my friend. I'm sure it will suit her just as much as it did my belle amie. It's her mom! Damn. Cool, well too bad she's dead though, so yeah. Wow! What? I mean, I'm pretty generation. After every turn, it's pretty nice. Is she here now? That's not. Oh. There's two dips here? Mm-hmm. Okay. Why every goddamn question here, man? Was it inside? Can't be. Talked about this guy's house, but so pay attention, shit. While we here, French. Upstairs? Oh, it's like right there. At least the monsters here didn't turn red. No, the slightly different schoolgirls, I mean. There. What? The fuck, dude? Signpost? Where complicate things for nothing. Got the ghost. Ah! You can see me? Yay, it's nice to have someone to talk to at last. I'm Rose. At least I was. I died when I was 10 years old. Now I'm just a ghost. Oh, but don't worry, I'm not a scary ghost. I wouldn't say boot you a goose. Truth is, I don't really want to hunt this place. I like to go to chill and be with my mommy and daddy, but I'm stuck here until my final wish comes true. Now you've appeared and you can see me and everything. Must have been Yggdrasil's will that brought you here. Well, it's kind of, yeah, whatever. Sure. Chrono Crystal. Okay. So find the treasure left behind by the Academy's most professional metal hunter ever, Maxi Van Bloem. I don't know what this treasure is, but apparently it glitters like the setting sun on the ocean waves, and it's more precious than the purest gold. She's said to have taken it with her to her grave, which is supposed to be somewhere in Zorktras. I was never able to find it. Please. Fine. I'm trying to remember. It's a right in sword, but maybe it's a knife too. I don't care. I can fly now. Wow. What level is Hinder? 36? Wow. Yeah, I think I wasn't able to go down there before. Hold on. Go check for that dumb crystal. Okay? This beast sure makes things easier though. A super secret. Mithril ore. Oh hell yeah. Nice. Wow. Fred Flintstone? Is there a sign somewhere here? It sure blew the fuck out, that's for sure. Didn't even get blown over here. Would it show if we were on the map? Not really. How's Dragon Quest going? It's going. Just trying to find where to go next. Well, I do know where to go next, but save me on this. Oh, there it is. Behind? No. Looks like a tired copy of some sort of school news error. This must be the mini mound. Fudge checks are closer there. Cher chérie, Madame Chérie letters from the Love Lord. Cher chérie, I've fallen in love with a man of a different species. It was love at first sight, and I can't get the thought of his beautiful, silky, smooth hair out of my mind. Whatever should I do? Kissy lips. A shark kissy lips. Firstly, pray the boy's species no hurry. Remember, love knows no boundaries. What you must do is to share a secret with the target of your affections. Matters not what this secret is. The excitement of your petite conspiracy will get his heart aflutter for certain. All that will be left then is to convince him that the pounding in his heart is caused by his love for you. Achieve this and a happy future together is ensured. Godspeed, Miss Kissy Lips. I pray for your victory on the battlefield of the heart. Without my love, Madame Chérie. Nurse. Story so far is, well, the world's fucked. The tree fell, and darkness loomed over everywhere. Whoops. And we were a fish, but now we're not a fish. And then we went to Heliodor with Hendrik, because he's a nice guy. And we beat up the evil guy that was putting the darkness up in the sky, but there's still the super demon Mordagon in his super castle. And then Jasper's is super evil too. And now we're just trying to get a clue to what we can do to win. So we're going to Pinglai, which is apparently a source of luminary powers, because we kind of lost our powers as well. Oh, we're going there to see if we can muster something. You know, there were the two knights, Hendrik and Jasper. Hendrik was like the super smart knight that was super strong, and Jasper was like the cunning one. Well, Jasper is an asshole. And he plotted with the evil Mordagon. And now he's basically a demon, you know. Hello, Peaches. You found, didn't you? Your trembling lips tell me you have something important to say. So I should share a secret with the target of my affections, should I? No, that's what she would say. That's why I told you all this in the first place. Well, do you see what I'm trying to tell you? Do the plaintive cries of my aching, breaking your heart reach your ears? No. Oh, you're such a maniac. No, you know. Stop toying with my girlish emotions. We ruined the mood now. Let's start again from the beginning, so... But I was visiting Mommy and Daddy back in Heliodor when I first saw you. Rushing through the long grass like a wild stallion. Looked at me and smiled. Ever since that moment, I've been a prisoner to my passion. I'm yours, Fudge. Now and forever. You're in the middle of an adventure, aren't you? But don't worry about me for the long time being. Let our love ripen. And it will taste all the sweeter when it's finally time for us to be together. Farewell for now, my darling. Take this to remember me by. Oh, and this. Mwah. Yeah, Tyrion had a pretty cool voice. Recaps are supposed to be in round voice. Alright, so what happened is... Meet me in Dundarissil. It's basically what we should be doing. Maybe. We don't know. Because I'm handsome, come on. What happened was, meet the ball. What happened was that I lost to Tyrion 2 times for bullshit reasons. Are they strong now? Are they not fucking pushovers? Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy, so it's fine. Damn, they got 70 more HP. Oh no.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Hell yeah. What the fuck? The 1,300? What the fuck? Why? Why? Why are these so godly for experience? Make no goddamn sense. A bunch of fucking scrolls give so much XP. Oh no, a furry.
That man is in danger. We must go to his aid.
We must kill him. The furry, I mean. Servando! Damn, he's got super gear.
Oh, no, you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Wow, X-Strike.
Sylvando, darling, you were fabulous. So fierce.
Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
Can it be? Can it truly, truly be? Truly, truly, truly? It is. I think it really is. Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
You two are acquainted? And what is it that you do, exactly?
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost. Smile! That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world. My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun? But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again. Excuse me? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Dar. I come from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we? Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to.
No.
Oh, did he really just... So cold. But you don't need to be shy, darling. I know you're just itching to join me and the boys, really. Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the Smile-Spreading Special Forces. Here, put these on.
I'm not even gonna make me say yes. Whoa, cool.
No, you look even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud. All right, boys, let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine after all. Lead on, darling! And don't let me cut you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade! All right, let's get out there and make the world smile! And... shimmy!
Oh, nothing for Hendrik?
Yeah!
Alright, let's get moving. Phenomenon, here we come. Oh, and if we get separated for some reason, we'll be back here, okay, honey? Wah! Hurry! Oddly interesting. They have no running of that though. Tomate! Right? I don't need to wait for them, right? We'll see. Give him a little smile. Why, he's right here. Please glory. Holy shit. Orlando, hurry. Nice. Whoa. 2 turns? Or maybe he's just the first in the mix. Man, whatever. Chocolate. Man. Whoa. What's up with this pathing? Crazy man.
And here we are at our destination. the beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nomnon.
Everyone's sad.
Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days.
Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this to me.
Cool, okay.
Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here. Let's go to work.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
Hello. Welcome to Phenomenon. Once you were famous for a mural in our tours, but that's all in the past now. I think so. And are they your friends? They're wearing their same clothes. They do not appear to be ordinary travelers. Interesante. The people of this village are very scared. Muy asustada. See, something dark and complex has happened here. I think he has escorted Seriana back to his home somewhere in the village. Our village is full of strange men. They look like performers of some kind, but there's something devilish about them. Could they be working for the Lord of the Shadows? Hello, boss. I've been trying to find out what happened here, but no one seems to want to talk. I wonder what's going on. If the monster took them, my wife and son, is unforgivable. Hello. What are you that for? I don't recall. I'm buying one. 2. Oh fuck, I didn't buy them. I was for the sword. Help! Give me my sprint back. Wait, it's a red door. I missed that one last time. Not where I opened it. Not where I didn't. It's up there. Yeah. Because of selfishness. That for a shield? Okay. Our quest! I don't suppose you know anything about food, do you? I'm a chef, you see. Right now I'm traveling around trying to learn more about the various cuisines of the world. Come to Phenomenon to pick up some rainbow rock salt. It's their most popular and delicious souvenir. When I got here, the locals told me that monsters have taken over the place they get it from. Everyone's too scared to go down there. Hey, you look like you can handle yourself. I don't suppose you could go and get me some, could you? No, I need a little pinch of this stuff. Get me thriller! You will? Oh, that's great. Apparently to get it from a place called the Grotta della Fonte. Over in the Laguna di Gondolia. That's not a bit far, don't you think? Some kind of cave by the sounds of it. Yeah, the rock salt's somewhere near the mill. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding it. Be waiting for you here. Good luck down there, and make sure you come back in one piece, okay? worth its salt, or is it? If you're looking for Sylvie, he's taking that fellow back to his house. I got the feeling there was something he wanted to get off his chest, you know. Is this his house? Hey, Dad, what's up? Yeah, well, no, I don't give a fuck. Not Dad's house.
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt.
It's money.
Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Little
Your
son.
boy is missing. Oh, honey.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
The money.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son is gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it. People were so scared. They obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
Oh, that's just awful. Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight?
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Oh yeah, it's that one.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
Forgot what was down there, man. Yeah. Guess Sylvando's gonna stay a guest for a bit. Hey God, do you see me? This, got this, I got this in this game. Please, I just want to run again. I think it's a bit faster if I hop. Feels like it increases my top speed. Like the camera shifts a bit faster. Just a tiny bit though. I have to go kick some ass. Wait. Maybe I should rest. Isn't there a camp right outside Phenomenon though? Fuck. Like, I think there's one down south. I'm not sure. Whatever, we'll just rest. I gotta do that quest where I have to kill the umbrellas during nighttime. But not sure if it has to be nighttime, but it has to be raining. That's Salvando run. Why are you not waving, huh? Why do I have to do the waving, Salvando? Huh? Huh? Can someone tell me? Yeah, there's a kid. Oh, it is raining. Ooh. Come here. God, those guys were assholes.
We did it, darlings!
I don't know if it's these guys that drop them though. Because you could straight up fight them somewhere else. Damn, double knockdown defeat. Ah. Let me play. I think get the advantage on me. I fucking attacked him. Or did I? Maybe not actually.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
That boo-boo. Thumbs up. Oh, I got 5 points. And I could get the thingy. But I have to reset again. Well, I could see what it is. Wasn't really not that much of a point, you know. Wormwood, I think that was it. No. Did I? Did I do it? No, I didn't. Maybe I did it. The fuck? You just disappeared. Recall the reward being ass. No, could be over here. Maybe it deleted itself because I can't do it anymore. It'd be sick. It's these ones. But what's the point? Yeah, Parali Gagas. Would it do 300 with the dual wielding?
Victory!
Wow, there it is. What's the quest? It wasn't there. What the fuck? Maybe it'll pop up again once I clear Phenomenon. It's just weird that it's not showing up. Well, I guess if I can't complete it, then what's the point, right? At least I know I'm not fucking insane because I did recall the quest. Triple whammy. Let's fix that. Oh, fuck. He gave me equipment. That's why. Like in this room. Unless it's pretty good. But... Okay. Sorry. It's a run. I want to sprint again. Don't fuck me up, dude. Kinda scared of doing a triple whammy for the top one. Double edge. I might get a buff. Let's just work on these for now. Oh, slam slam. Yeah, that'll be fine. Triple whammy. Ah! See? Perfectly fine. Nice. Do 2 lightning. Find them. Stop with that shit. Fuck off. Stupid. It keeps happening. Wow, that was a pretty good pull, so. Ah! 16. It shouldn't be that hard to rework, right? Should be a 4 spot. A 2. Oh fuck, okay. It's a fat one. Ow! Can't even do it, dude. Let's just multi-mash. Shred them multi-mash. Corners. It should be fine if I do multi-mash, but otherwise it's kind of a waste. Ah! Give me some crits. No. What do you mean it went over? Oh, perfect. Hey, you know. I knew it. Okay. Not gonna do much though, cause unless it's +2. Okay. Bit of an effort to not do a lot. You give Endrick a collar fit, which with nose and a hat in the Switch version. That's cool. Make a new sword, Zombie Slayer. Yeah, the extra mural. Man, I'll take it. Perfection. Zombie Slayer +3. Wait, can I make a steel sword? Ah, steel broadsword. That should be for the grass. Cool. Help. Whatever, it's like, not like I'm trying to, well, gives me a beautiful star if I get it perfect. Well, it's probably for the quest that I need, for the riddle. Beginner, Dread Dagger. No charm to it though. Wait, does this give charm? No. Just thinking about Servando a bit. Oh, it is different. Wow. Just being paralyzed produced by. What do I need? Mithril ore? Fuck. What was the quest? Somewhere that I can't go to. But I could get the other one to spawn. I should have spawned by now. The one I get with the bee. What's the the dread knife? So I could get that while I go bring in the quests actually. Because I can't really go to the Hoto region anyways. Or whatever region. It's pretty good outfit. I'm glad Foodshark said they'd tell me how many charm points I need, and never did. Too many. Alright. Fair enough. That single-handed sword, that sounds like you should pilfer. It is a steel broadsword. Get steel. Not bad, but the game's not over yet. I've got another perplexing problem for you. This one's like a short-tempered tactical. Particularly prickly. Alright, here we go. Riddle me this. What sort of weapon sounds like it's made to frustrate someone that's flagging? Thinking of the answer, equip a charmetry. What? Even for a cram container brain box like you, whatever this weapon is, it frustrates things that are flagging, diffuses damp squibs, it declines defeats, it foils fizz. Oops. I think I'll free the feline. I'll let the cat out the bag. What? Are flagging? Damp squibs? It declines defeat. It foils fizz. Something that casts fire? 230 charm? I got that. I can't. Oh. No fucking clue. Fuck you, asshole. I don't know English. What do you think me for? Huh? Wow. Oh, Savando's not here. Figured as much. Yeah.
All is well that ends well.
Whoops. I didn't mean to. Oh, this bad boy right here. Another shiny over there, but one's accessible, so it's not some rare stuff. Three stars. Super Bash. No. Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? That makes no sense. Oh, wait, what? Wait, did I do double whammy then? Nice. Beautiful piece of shit. Whatever, I'll just pay money. Jamie did. Why did I do 20 last time? Completely random. Wow. Did I see my save? Save? I'm getting scammed. Kill me. Stop. What the fuck? So I just don't have enough juice. Hold on. I'm not taking this defeat. Fuck off. Kill me. Was that before I got the mithril? I think it was. Somebody say it was made. Okay. Is it better to do this one or? Because it's not doing it with the better for power. It's better control, so maybe. It's a bit costlier though. I mean, I still should because it's just cost 7. Why that one, dude? You fucking kidding me? Dumbass. Oh. Nice. Good RNG, dude. But again, like, well, one more point. I could have gone a +1 of these. Whatever. The hat by itself is pretty good, so. Lots of magical might, so. It's nice. Not like it really gets much from getting a plus anyways. That's fine. How much is restorative +1? 15. I don't know if I should keep it or go with crit. Just I lost some crit as well. Oops. I kinda wanna try to get dual wield. Good fudge. Grab the 25 strength. Since Hendrik is a super tank now. Yeah. Just to try it out. I'm pretty sure I can make another zombie slayer. I gotta do a little whoop-de-doo though. To fix my actually, it'll reset everything. I still need to put a point here. I'll have to redo this. There's no point getting the parry thing due to while not having sword stance. So I can still block every now and then, but it's not as good of a deal. Yeah. This is 12, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be too costly. Flame Sash is straight up useless stuff. So. We'll save our 3 points.
Drat!
Drat! I can reset this, plus 12. This is a 25, huh? I wouldn't be able to get the crit yet, but it's a concept. I can have enough mats for now. Nice. Cool. This one. About whammy. Ooh! Lightning. Ooh! Super sword. Time for Fudge to say some zombos. I can give the restorative to Hendrik. Oh, that should give some magical might though. You are weird. Is that a sword that gives magical might? No. Give him... I'll try to upgrade this thing. Or the... Well, I could give him the crit thing, actually. Do that or more, well... No, actually. I'm guessing the crits are going to do half damage as well. I don't know if it's more worth it to get more attack power for the left hand to do more damage. Or it's just kind of whatever. Probably doesn't change that much. So. Because I think the more passive gains you get, the better the left hand's gonna be. Yeah, it works the same in PS1. Or make guns are amplified with buffs and stuff.
Your parade looks fun. Where are you going?
Alright, check.
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty monster who's
I'll probably go
been
for another
kidnapping
2
people
hours
from
or
the
something.
village.
Is your father named Dar, by any chance? So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monsters so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see that I'm worth something. But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
What is this?
What your
What's
father
this
said
matter
was
of speech?
upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
Mamma mia.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling. And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise. The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
You heard him, everybody! Let's go teach that dirty bandit a lesson!
Damn. Good thing you told me where it was. I never would have found it myself. Wow, there she is. Is this a dragon?
Now this is a surprise! Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Avarice, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here! You humans and your heroic nonsense! Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. Very well. Let's say I do give everything back, it's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal. How about your most valued possession? That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
No.
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me.
I said
have
no.
something for you. Something soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing! I have to see it right now! Hand it over! Hand it over!
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Oh.
Let me see! Let me see!
Open your eyes, dumbass.
Ugh! What is that awful smell?
Is that poopy? A poopy! That was the horse manure we found in the jail.
You! You! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
You'll pay for this! Avarice will not be mocked by a silly, dumped-up little human! Maybe this will teach you a lesson!
Oh, they're prevented from casting spells. Oh no.
Don't bother begging for mercy. Your lives
What am I
are
gonna
mine
do?
now, and I'm not giving them back.
I guess I can't heal, but gotta use items. Ow! Okay. No, you can't do that. That's not allowed. I got Dragon Slash. It's so bad.
You shall not prevail.
Ah, c'est super defensive. Well, I can still cast this technically. It's a random.
I'm on fire.
Oh, that was okay. I thought it was permanent. Whatever. Was it missing? A very swift dragon. And I'm a summon in there.
You shall not prevail.
The thing magic can't miss. No. It can, but it can't. I've no help. Let's choose it to you. Nice. I wonder if it does physical, which is why it acts that way.
Snap out of it.
Because it's missing, because it's not doing enough damage. Yeah, like a metal factor or whatever. Those are 90. Nice.
Snap out of it. Hey!
Yarr. How am I gonna get a hit with the Hendrix?
You shall not prevail.
Ugh. Did it work? Damn it. Goddamn annoyance. The life he has some magic files. Yeah. Well, if I get snapped,
Don't worry, darlings. Phil's here.
sure it doesn't help either. Fudge can get a buff too, that'd be pretty good. A little peppy. Still two. I haven't pooped. Good. -2. Oh. Did I have any sage poopy? Oh, I didn't. Oh. I have only have magic ones. Defense return to normal. At least she's doing Keba. Should we do it now? But the defense is on the line. What? Means I gotta come buff after? Or should I come buff now? Well, it doesn't matter really. Because it's mostly magic. But it's like, it's mostly magic too. I got one shot. Let's see. Nice. The miss. This is kind of working like a PSO in a way, with the defense values and such.
You shall not prevail.
I think Fudge should be able to carry himself. Nice! Finally got the puck. Oh, we just need one more. Malvin. Some fat damage that I won't be able to do anymore.
Hey!
I'll try hatch him in real quick. Ooh! Nice, even target fridge. Damn, really? Let's zoom back up. Nice. Look at that DPS increase, it's insane. Shit. Come on, Servando. Running on fumes here. Well, the strength buff is gone, so no point. I have magic files, that's all. That's true.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Oh, I forgot to put the sage bars on the characters. There it is! Come on, don't do it! Shit! Okay. Fair enough. It's enough for 2 other gigasets. Alright, that was a good turn.
Snap out of it.
Ah, there's one here? Oh shit. It'll be fine. The one... Ah, hey, for a sec. That one damage did everything.
How could I have lost? Impossible!
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
We are fine, thanks to you, our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but...
It's broken.
No! It is broken. I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
I will beat him up.
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy. Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. All right, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darlings, your parade awaits. You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
Wow, treasure! Nah, it's all fake. Not even one little smash. Oh, chocolate. I've already read this. Not like that. Whatever. Did that cutscene heal me? No. Here. Cutscenes tend to heal you, but I guess this one did. Oh, some? I don't know. It's very specific, actually. Go beat up that dude. It only does a third strike. That is kind of keke. Might have been a bad idea. Stun him. Good split. Ooh. Oof, dual wield yet again.
Victory is ours.
If it wasn't for that extra there. Achoo. I think if it just adds half of the attack on its own. It's like if your left hand sword had its own attack value, and it just adds itself up to whatever you're doing. So you have your skill that applies to your right hand attack, your right hand sword. Like, let's say Falcon Sash is like 100% times 2. Well, the left hand is still gonna do like 50% of its own value. Giga Sash, it's gonna do like 200% magic, but the left hand's still gonna do 50%. So. It's kind of like close to. It's not like Falcon Sash is gonna do kind of quadruple hits, right? Don't work that way. It's not like Giga Slash is gonna do 200% magic and then 100% magic. It's gonna do 50% physical. I think it would do it to everything, but yeah. Yeah, the sun. Fudge, darling, there you are. Little son here was just about to go see his puppy. Say, why don't you give him a pep talk to help him along? I'm sure he'd appreciate it. The necklace is broken. My father will be so angry when he sees it. Don't be silly, honey. How could he possibly be mad to see you back safe and sound, Just go and talk to him. I'll be right behind you. Alright, I'm scared, but I will do it. Was he even sitting?
Hello, Father. I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You did what? Foolish child!
Hmm? Huh?
Why you not beating me up?
You could have been killed. And then where would I be? Without you, my most treasured possession.
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
I said it, but I did not mean it.
Kappa.
How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
Really? I thought you did not care about me. I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried.
Crying.
To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
Well.
Ah, Father, these are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
Oh. I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son. But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
No, Servando will not have the happy smile. I'm so happy that Son and his dad are friends again. Of course I am, but it's got me all emotional. What's that? You're looking for Sylv? I saw him head up the stairs. I don't think you've gone that far.
If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another. Ah, you scared me! How long have you been standing there? Ah, never mind. It was nice to see Son reunited with his father, huh? But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you?
No.
No, stop it, you. I know you're more determined than ever to take him down. You really are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way. But there's something I want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person, but... well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling? Oh, thank you. I knew you'd say yes. Okay, I'm going to go break the news to my little soldiers of Smile. Meet me outside the village, all right?
I saw the parade leaving the village just a little while ago. I wonder what can have happened to make them leave so suddenly. Can I finish the quest now? Not this one, but... Great sword. There's a poopy one, right? Yeah. An old one. Dragon shield. Okay. A nice defense, but probably be able to make something better soon. Although I could make another one for Hendrik. It kind of went that for really. Why is it so fucking hot?
Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over. But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated. We understand, Sylve. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylve. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoilsport what's what, it's you.
Good time.
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
That's why he didn't want to go there.
Puerto Valor? Wait. Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's...
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy. All right, my little champions of cheer. Let's go show Puerto Valor how to party!
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious. Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock. Sylvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor never to return. Until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel. Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto Valor. The road will take us north and then east. Come, let us follow the parade.
That one. Well, I see if dual wield applies to Giga Slash. Ah. Revived him just to make him die again. That's pretty fucked up. Oh shit.
All is well that ends.
That ends. More hero. What did I want to get with him? No, just more defense crap. Guess I can go snatch that mithril real quick for the heck of it. Even though if I do that one quest won't be really necessary because I get 10 of them. What if I need 11? You know? Kill those ball sacks too.
Victory is ours. Our triumph was never in doubt. Victory is ours.
Thanks, Slender. I hate that shit. How much damage does this do? Boosh! Wow. Well, I mean, that's something. Well, the real question is, can that upswing also crit? That'd be sick. Also unlikely, but that'd be cool. Fine, with soft lock. I guess you can't need a beef for this one. Zumi Portovello.
It's so strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am. Well, at least I came back with a bang. You go on ahead, honey. I need a second to compose myself.
Blimey, so this is Sil's hometown, eh? You can see how you got this sunniest disposition going up somewhere like this, eh? That's Pappy's villa over there. You go on ahead, Fudge. I need to, gather my thoughts. Meh. Hey! Are you Don Rodrigo? Oh, the wickedness! Don Rodrigo has been sleeping off his injuries, but he is awake now. We're all relieved finally. Finally, some good news for Puerto Valor. I am hearing much noise and commotion coming from outside. Is there something untoward happening? No. No, muy bien. Then it must be only my imagination. Or perhaps my heart thumping with relief. Hey, a parade has come to town to put a smile on everyone's face. Yeah. That does not sound like anything to worry about. Buenos dias, senor. Don Rodrigo appears to be feeling better today. Indeed, I believe he is awake at the moment. We'll find him in this room. Please feel free to enter. I'm sure he will be delighted to grant you an audience. In the meantime, I had better go and investigate the cause of the commotion outside. Whoa, what badass.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Huh? Hendrik? Ho ho ho! How many years has it been since you completed your training, huh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvando while we talk.
What? Hendrik tells me that you and he seek to defeat the Lord of Shadows together. You have done well to make it here. The journey cannot have been easy. You must rest here in Puerto Valor before continuing on your way. It may not be the most exciting of towns, but I can promise you a warm welcome. Prior to entering the Heliodorian army, I undertook my nightly training here in Puerto Valor under Don Rodrigo's tutelage. I owe him a great deal. If you do not mind, I would like to speak with him in private. A recipe? Wow! Platinum plating. Okay. Well, platinum is not the thing I'm missing the most, so. So beautiful. Oh. Alright, Fudge, looking for silver, are you? I think I went down that big circus I need you to see. He had a proper face on him, too. Dead serious. Looked like the silver in the window. Reckon you should probably go and check out on him. Make sure he's alright, you know. No, Grandma. Madre, I am surrounded by beautiful young men. Am I in heaven? Does this mean my time has come?
Oh, hey, honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet the thought of facing Papi, Makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phnom made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town. It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me. But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no. This was my calling. To make the whole world happy. I would be a knight in smiling armor. He didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since. Dear me, that got a bit long and emotional, huh?
Oh, wasn't that?
But it's made me feel a whole lot better. In fact, yes, let's do this. It's now or never. Let's go pay Papi a visit.
Yeah! Ow! Papi! You mean to tell me I'm not gonna keep my baby? My baby? Oh, hey, you with the feathers, you must leave, andale. Don Rodrigo's village. There's no place for suspicious characters such as you. Same old Gonzales, eh? Well, sorry, honey, but you don't scare me. I knew you were back when the sight of a spot of blood was enough to send you crying in for your mommy. Como? How do you know my name? And I bet you're still petrified I left little squeaky mousies too, huh? I remember the time you accidentally picked one up instead of a brush. Oh, darling, the look on your face was priceless. No, it's impossible. Surely you are not. So the pennies finally dropped, huh, lover boy? You've come back. I thought I would never see you again. Ay, es un milagro, a miracle. I'm so flattered to hear it. Sorry to leave you all on your lonesome for so long, honey. Now, you don't mind if I have a little look around the old place, do you? Come on, no. Of course not. Please, this is your home. Look around as much as you like. Cool. Well, we're gonna look in here. Am I crying, dude? Come on, Salvando.
Hi, Papi.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, Papi. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
Are you standing on the bed?
You have succeeded in making the world smile, see?
Not yet, Papi.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Puppy!
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. What kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it?
Wait. Puppy, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, Puppy. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
The Lord of Shadows. See?
See? How can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible. Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, Papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing I need to ask you to do to help. I've picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need a role model, you know? Someone to lead them.
You do not even need to ask, Norberto. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Or have you forgotten the pledge?
Oh, Papi, really?
Come on, Norberto. Of course, it will be my pleasure.
Oh, aren't you just the sweetest, kindest father a boy could hope to have? Oh, darlings! Come say hello to your Tío Rodrigo!
But then, no.
Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big. Oh, don't tell me this is your dad, Sylph. He's awfully manly. I'll feel safe with you looking after me, Mr. Rodrigo.
Norberto, explain yourself. What is the meaning of this?
Now, Papi, let's just pop this on.
The hell, he's injured. No. No.
Hey, Norberto, where are you? Hey, get your hands off of me.
Oh. Whoa. Looks pretty good, actually.
Curse your foolishness, boy. I did not agree to this.
Oh, don't be like that, Papi. How can you lead my little band of boys if you don't look the part, huh? You promised. And didn't you always teach me that a knight's word is his bond? Huh?
No!
So it is settled, Norberto. I will take care of your curious little amigos, and you will take care of the Lord of the Shadows, see? Oh, Papi, of course. Living world are gonna give the world its smile back, don't you worry. dear. You like to make the bold claims, eh, Norberto? Yeah, return to me once you have defeated Mordegon. We'll see if your actions live up to your words. What do you think?
Roberto is back after all these years away, and he brought a whole bunch of his friends. I do not know the whole story, but I know that Don Rodrigo is happy. That is the most important thing.
Senorito Roberto, I had hoped you would be able to spend more time with us, but it seems you must depart right away, see?
Oh, Cervantes. It must have been so hard for you for looking after Papi all these years. But you're going to have to do it for just a little longer. I'll just take out the Lord of Shadows, then I'll be right back, okay, honey?
Come on now, Senorito Roberto. Of course, we will be eagerly awaiting your return. I hope you will forgive my presumptuousness, but I have missed you a great deal. Let's go. Wow. Senorito Roberto, did you know who these people are?
Don't worry, Gonzales, honey. These are just a few pals of mine. Papi's agreed to let them stay for a while. You play nicely with them now, won't you?
See, of course. I do not know the details of the situation, but I will do anything I can do to help your friend, Senorito. Well.
Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my papi now. You must do as he says. Do not fail me.
Please, Sylv, don't go. Don't leave us.
Darlings, it breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does. But we have to be strong. As soon as Mordegon is defeated, I'll be right back with you. I'll be home before you know it. You'll see. And no matter how far I go, no matter how hard it gets, I'll always be with you. Always.
Oh, Sylv, we'll be with you too. Just say the words and we'll come running.
The hit parade.
Bye.
Thanks so much for all your help, darling. I'm all yours now, I promise.
Wow, no little twirl.
What level is he?
The salty stallion is all yours too, of course. She's anchored off to the east of here.
Before we set sail, might I suggest that we go north to Mount Pang Lai? The fate of those who dwell there is said to be linked with that of the luminary.
Did I really get there already? Oh, I went the wrong way. I thought I had to go to the show, but Mount Pang Lai was. Oops. I was going the right way all this time. Level 3. Ah! Now I'm a bit behind levels, huh? Run to another party member. We'll always be 4 at that point. That'd be pretty nice. 10 charm. What's this? Gold rush. So 1,000 gold coins at the enemy, dealing damage apparently. Dumb. Oh shit. The pay to win skill.
1,000 gold coins? I mean, I could kind of afford it, but... Wow! Mardigam. There's a fuck ton of charm. Wonder if I could do that quest via Orlando. $361, $363, $367. Noble Mountain's knife. I'm more MP2. Oops. Fucking dual wield, dude. Well, it'll have to be crap. I mean, for the time being, it's alright, because it's just extra damage for crowd clearing, but kind of worthless for bosses. Well, granted, if I get the sap in, right? Because, like, what else can I get with Fudge, really? It's gonna give him a boost. Like this, but I'll get that next level. This is kind of whatever. Well, if I get the shield again, but it's just not that very likely because Fudge doesn't really have any guard buffing skills. Other than an actual skill. Like he has no passive upgrade. It's like, unless I go for this, right? Which probably ends up being the same. Plus 10 damage compared to dual wielding. Just one as gives me less defense, I guess. Alright, check out that platinum stuff. Magic Beast Horn? Maiden's Favor. I think I can buy the horns, but Maiden's Favor? What the fuck? Sniffle Maiden's Favor. It says I have one, so. Maybe a use item? Oh. Can buy them? Oh, it's a shell. You sell them? Come on, dude.
Network's probably not gonna let me take the boat, huh? Maybe you will? About taking the horse.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Well, the vault is there. Yeah. Oh. Just want to make a cool helmet. Mamma mia. I have to, dude. They just suck so badly. Luke.
Score one for the good guys.
It's kinda cool that they let me go off the beaten path a bit to pick up Savannah. Wasn't like, oh, we mustn't go over there first.
Victory is ours.
It does give like Giga Slash as it is right now without big defense enemies, like a 30% increase. So. Well, for just mob clearing and stuff, it's pretty good. Like otherwise, what could I get, right? Just a weird way to add damage, I guess, right now. So what I needed for before the next or what? You get your luminary tree back. That's true. But even then, the luminary tree, like, if I want to get the pep power, takes a lot of points. Just for something that just eats my mana away. The merchant man. Let's go get our sweet reward. Wait, let's see if Sylvander works for this. Oh, must be fudge. 130. Let's see. That does not give charm. What the fuck? 173. 179. Could dual wield some charm swords. It's I'm 140 right now. Just 39. Let's say 69. Let's go strong, right? 48. 169. $182. $192. Which would probably be enough if it's a 330. Well, it depends if my I got 15. Let me borrow this real quick. Oh wait, I can't math. Really? Yeah, I guess I can't math. Ah, yeah, because, chest piece I was wearing was already giving some charm. So it was like minus 60 off that one. I wonder if the passive stack though, like it would give me 60% damage increase on undead with my right hand weapon. Because that could definitely have its perks. Agility gilet. What's next? Blah 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 blah. Can I view it? Fuck off. We can wear this. The jelly is kind of nice. Better defense? No. And a lot less shrimp, so. That chest piece is actually such a big boost for showmanship. Servando. Damn, 31 hours on this. Really? I was in Sniffleland? Wow, Super Dragon. Ouch. Full combo. Wow, they surf.
Victory!
The Dragon Rider's dragon. Cool. Whoa. Oh, cool. Die. Alright, Savando, please. Nice. Let's go. No more. You blocked me too. You gotta blow the fuck out of me, dude. Does that count as physical?
You like this one? We did it, darlings!
Can get that crit increase. Alright, Fudge leveled up too, so I might be. This is quite the cave for sure. What's happening? You want me to kill you? Hold on. I'm helping you out here.
is well that ends well.
Meh. It's a cool little cave here. Mithril. Double mithril. Goodbye, dragon. Angry now. Shit, blue dragon. Gotta go be your mom.
Victory!
Oh! Warrior, sir. Lots of damage.
Like this one.
Defense reduce. Yes. The one-turn kill.
Victory is ours.
Oh fuck. Well. More dragony designs. Ah, the dragon mills? Dragon speed, dragon shield, dragon mirror. Wait, so I probably need their mats then. Come here, asshole. Let's see if they give anything. Ouch. Bit early, man. Never mind. This is gonna kill right there.
I think you like this one.
I mean, this is like a 2 characters only. All I had to say. The love again. Ah, no! A waste of time. Go first, Fudge. Okay, well.
All is well that ends well.
Dark night. Colorful cocoon. No campfires? The high la mama?
Temple on top
I
of a
wonder if
mountain.
Savannah has any dialogue here.
What connection could a place like this have to the luminary?
Since you can kind of do this before Savannah.
Certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
Oh,
I know
Krellin.
that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor.
That's Peter. Oh, fuck.
Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
I guess they really are angry.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle.
Enough, all of you. Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say?
That's kid voice
The tall
number
one,
2.
Perhaps, but his young friend does not look like a military man to me. I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the luminary?
Yes.
Incredible. He divined your true identity with a single glance.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete.
They suck ass.
Welcome to Angrila, honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple.
A strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs, see what he has to say.
Sorry. I've done you a great discourtesy, luminary. I should have welcomed you with open arms, not bared fists. I pray that you can forgive me. His Holiness awaits you in the high hall at the top of the mountain. Temple, please proceed inside. Sorry for shitting my poo-poo diary in front of you. Did not mean to... to make a bad joke. Ice axe. Plus 13. It would have 1 more damage. Yeah, I got some new recipes, so fuck off. Alright, but there's a Heliodor knight right here. Oh yeah. Was going to Mountain Gate when we were attacked by monsters. The disciples hadn't come to my aid. I would surely have lost my life. We had blockaded their home at Sir Jasper's orders, but despite this, they saved my life and welcomed me into their home. I can still hardly believe it. And, I don't know. I found this man lying unconscious on the slopes of the mountain. He was gravely injured, but we were able to nurse him back to health. First we were wary of him. For many moons now, the soldiers of Heliodor have laid siege to our temple. But it seems we had nothing to fear. He is a man of honor. Medal of Honor. Hello. Mini Medal of Honor. Sure, I'll grab a save real quick. Ah! Can't delete that. I got banned. We cancel culture. Disciples of Angrila, no doubt the events of recent days have come as a shock, but I urge you, do not lose hope. Let us honor the memory of our fallen master by devoting ourselves fully to our training. The wheel of time is always turning, but with good karma, we may speed our soul's progress back to the light. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you, asshole. Some nice beds. Damn, so fancy. Some pumpkins. Recipes? Don't go hungry. Local delicacies of Angrila. Fudge chicken, blah blah. It's widely agreed that Angrila's unique style of cooking grew out of the need to provide delicious nutrition for the monks to perform their grueling training while still adhering to a strict vegetarian diet. Perhaps the temple's most famous dish is the legendary Bam Bam noodles, which are served only at special festivals. Claims that this is the most delicious food in all the world are certainly not unfounded. The meal is said to symbolize pride in one's achievements, and anyone capable of making the arduous mountain climb in order to taste them firsthand has every reason to be pleased with themselves. Recipe, please. You're all about town, Port of Valor. Start your day with a lazy morning relaxing by the water and enjoy a traditional breakfast of pancakes with coconut sauce and strong Valorian coffee. Then make your way to the beach, where you can sun yourself while enjoying a good book and snacking on delicious tropical fruits. The sweet, juicy flavors of fresh Valorian produce simply can't be beaten. Once the day starts to cool, make your way to the casino and try your luck at the tables until it's time for dinner at the hotel's world-class restaurant. Its chef special is out of this world. Finally, sit at the bar on the beachside terrace, sipping a cocktail and losing yourself in the stunning saffron sunset, or the bartender resting as your eyes. This is just one of the many ways to while away a day in delectable Port of Valor. If it sounds like your idea of fun, then don't delay. Start planning your trip today. Yep. Oh shit, if I had a bomb, I could blow this wall up. I think I could blow any of the walls up. Another seed. Dude, I'm gonna become the strunk if I ever use my seeds. That wall. Yeah, well, why stop at the walls? I could kill people too. Tien! I saw a lot of disciples racing to the High Hall. His Holiness must have summoned them. Never seen them so excited before. I wonder what's going on. Welcome, Luminary. This is the High Hall of Angrila. His Holiness awaits you within. The secret bot. Okay. Meeting right now? I haven't seen any here. Kind of a scam.
I welcome you once again to Angrila, honored Luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Meet me in
Waiting
Dundrasil.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner? It is the emblem of Dundrasil.
Oh.
Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly, that was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the world tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not.
Nice one though. I'm gonna go eat some bam bam soup.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It's a one-man test.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
Come.
Wow. Miniman. There has to be one at least.
I held the High Lama. My friend was chosen to be the new High Lama. Now he's the most important person in Angrila after the Grand Master. Everyone has to do what he says. Amazing, isn't it? He's the only one the same age as me, but he couldn't be more different.
That's not where I need to go. Is that a pot to smash though?
Can't be one.
There's some books, huh? Even one pot. Super legendary sword recipe. The master teaches that man is the world, and the world is man. To devote oneself to good deeds is to serve the world. To bring goodness to the world is to protect it. The master teaches that through suffering we learn of ease, that through sadness we learn of joy. We love mankind and thereby the world. This is our duty. Man is the world. Goodness serves the world. Learn good things from man, and thereby love the world. These are the wisdoms of Angrila, round beyond the clouds. These are the precepts by which we live. The nature of the naughty stick. The Grandmasters of Angrila wield a mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages. I speak not of the wave cutter scimitar. Well, what the staff of thorn clouds. What the? No, I speak of the naughty stick. The origin of this legendary tool of instruction can be placed back to the very founding of Angrila. It is said that the stick itself shows the very first Grandmaster. Some believe that it was carved from a branch of Yggdrasil, and that even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. Of course, it is best known for its use in punishing young monks for lapses of focus. The pain it inflicts is rumored to be so severe that acolytes fear that their very souls have been spanked from their bodies. This place sucks. Never gonna talk to you, fucker. No me emails, no conversation. Wait, there's yet a chance.
Beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students of Angrila strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Me!
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkand. I have not heard the name before.
Now allow me to show you to the field of discipline.
Sounds
If you
awfully
would be
close to
so good as to
Mordegon.
follow me.
Go out from the window. I'm not allowed to run in here.
Welcome to the field of discipline. Since the age of heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the age of heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation, directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honourable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
Tonight, the High Lama holds a banquet in Fudge's honor. Long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to have an evening's respite from their training, and eat, drink, and dance till the early hours. Then morning comes.
Awake at last, It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Sadly, we wasted our time. Where? Good morning, Luminary. Did you enjoy last night's banquet? With the Grandmaster gone, there's still a banquet I can offer to you apart from my hospitality. Please feel free to rest here as long as you like. Luminary, I trust you slept well last night. His Holiness awaits you outside. It seems he's keen to wish you luck on the next stage of your journey. He had said he intended to speak with you alone, but I hear raised voices coming from the other side of the door. What could be happening out there, I wonder? Raised voices?
And the Hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Died.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed. This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
No.
Come now, do not be so churlish. The High Lama needs our help. It would not do to let him down.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I said
but I
no.
cannot allow you to bear this burden alone.
Whoa, super
I shall come with
DPS.
you. We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
Well, baby. Bzzz, instant transmission. No. Fuck. Whether one emerges from battle in triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill with a sword nor one's magical might, but upon one's will to win. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubt and devote oneself entirely to overcoming the challenge they present. This is the first teaching of Angri-La. We disciples train day after day to master this mindset. Perhaps our teachings might aid you into your battle to come. Would you like to experience our training to yourself? This particular lesson involves defeating a mighty monster using a certain pep power. Wow, my favorite! Good, you have the spirit of a true disciple. I sense that you have braved the battlefield countless times before, and performed a dance of death with many a foul fiend. This trial, what if you say one of the boreal serpents that have haunted the past of Mount hide themselves away at night? They are fearsome foes indeed, and not only that, you must use the pep power Blaze of Glory before felling the fiend. The skill vastly increases one's attacking might at the expense of defense. Encourages one to eliminate all thoughts of defeat from one's mind and concentrate entirely on the offensive. Yeah, that's not too bad. Only need two peppies. Give me the jingle. Okay. This took forever for some reason. Am I? No, Hendrik needs to be pep. No, they're not. No one's pep. Don't know. I still don't know what that blue circle means. There you go. Check a camp, real quick though. Make that new crap I got. Dragon's Bane. Wow. Plus 12. So it would get me at 246. Looks pretty badass as well. Could make one, I guess.
Although, yeah, dragon horns are used for this as well. I mean, it's kind of passable though. But I used to make the helmet. Oh, the armor. Dragon mail. Dragon hide. Well, I could just make this. Maiden's favorite, I can buy those. Dragon hide? A sword wouldn't use a dragon hide, right? Yeah, dragon hide. Let's make one fucking. It might be rough to make though. Ow! Cool. Okay. What the fuck? Nice. Okay. Basically a +3. Cool. Now. Red. For ravioli, happy music. Ah, what the fuck? Alright, we're going easy. Zoom. Here, whatever. Not planning them, yeah. I was like, let's do a counter mesh right here. Ah! Can you heal it, please? Where's your wand? Come on. Nah, I should have, whatever. Man. No. Stop. Stop. Stop doing this. Crit, please. Why does it keep happening? Wow. Not even upgraded. So stupid. Like how the next set halved. Well, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? This'll do. It'll do indeed. Still can't make him a cool helmet though. Get warped to that field discipline for some reason. There you go, grab a bee. I think that's kind of a waste of mana right now.
Score one for the good guys.
It'll be worth it.
It's over here. Oh, okay. I was gonna get my ass kicked, I guess.
Weird. Why, if it isn't a luminary, that's only a sent word that you would be coming. You're going to rescue the hermit, went off to the top of the mountain, okay? Please be careful. Do not do for one as important as yourself to go missing too. Yeah, a bit too early to do that, but not too late. I mean. Get out of the way, asshole! You think I'm scared of you? Boosh. Give him that defense down. Boosh. Damn it. Ouch. Oh yeah, he has room for free.
I think you'll like this one.
The double hit attack. Don't know why I did that one. Terrible, terrible.
Oh, darling!
Victory is ours.
Those are go rest up in this case. But like half my mana. Although there might be a safe statue at the end that heals everything. I'm not gonna take any chances. Swimming mechanics. Why is it so high? Are they afraid we glitch our way up there somehow?
Cool. Ah, okay. As long as I hold it every time it flaps, it's gonna go up. You don't have to like. It goes up a bit faster. So long, sucker. Yeah, there's a camp. Skinny Rab. I can see the castle from here. Any mini med though?
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This, at least, is some small solace. Huh? But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a... By the skies, can it really be...
Lord Robert!
Grandpa! The red nose.
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No, he is still breathing.
What?
What's happening?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
Where's our food?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next.
Ah, the Shadowlands.
If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds. But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return.
That's fine, we can just zoom out.
Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
No.
This is no time for indecision. You heard him. Your grandfather does not have long left.
I will ask again. Well, will you take that? Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Alright, hopefully it's not too long. Rob looks a lot thinner than the last time you saw him. Can't have eaten anything in a long, long time. Copy of August Ages lies by his side. The blurb on the cover reads artistic pics and erudite articles for today's discerning gentleman. Seems to have grown taller too. Somehow.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
Alright, I'll break it. Wait, am I solo? Hello.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here?
No.
Oh, you poor young fool. You have no idea of the suffering to come. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac.
Cul-de-sac, yes.
What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost.
Rab.
Some people just don't know when to give up.
Won't seem too hard of a dungeon. A bright brand bores through heaven's doors. The sun shall rise o'er darkened skies and banish night with the holy light. Grab. Oh, what are you doing? Hyperbolic time chamber.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child.
I mean...
I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him?
Wow! Wow! Grab so
precise
strong.
Pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes.
Oh, shit.
Get up, mate! Don't you dare get up now!
Don't say that word.
I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
Wow. Wow.
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
What's happening?
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Oh.
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Woohoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
Oh my!
Yes, cockles.
Is it really you, laddie? Oh, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Hell yeah.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored luminary, if you would like to follow me.
Glad to see you safe and sound, laddie. I've been worrying myself silly ever since the wall tree fell. But I should have known you'd pull through. As for me, I've never felt better. For the last few days, I've been training away in this phony field of discipline the Grandmaster conjured up for me. I just wish you'd send a word on ahead of you before you popped in. Old Peggy has a way of dealing with people who interrupt training sessions.
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond.
Super threat.
It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions.
4D?
It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before. Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
No.
I see that you have inherited your grandfather's backbone. But we will soon fix that.
Oh, don't be a fool, laddie. You've no idea of the horror she can inflict with that thing. The last time she took that paddle to me, I couldn't sit down for a week. No training could be as bad as that.
Well, do you think you have what it takes to... I knew you would make the right choice. Now, let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try.
Not too high. I mean, I got slash. Wow! Free sword!
As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see 2 princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Oh! The secret technique of the Luminary Legend, eh? If I can master that, there'll be no stopping you. But listen, laddie, I'm not gonna make it easy for you. After all, I've got my own secret power to master. Get yourself ready for a high Royal Rumble. Well, Fudge, are you ready to fight your grandfather?
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Make him strong.
Oh. Oh. Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me at the little blighter!
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Gonna be rough.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Thanks. I wanted to defend, but even for a magical attack, I don't think it will work. Boosh. Nice. So I quadra slash. Oof. Ah. Are they tanky? Okay. I mean, I can't block that, so it's no point. Just have to hope he doesn't kill me with 2 hits. Okay. No, he did one. Wow, double strike. I have to double slam a heal here. Ouch. Done it 4 times now. We're almost gone. 600! Oh, okay. Wow, free XP.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing. The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you.
I have to build it every time.
Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
Mordegon. What the fuck?
So this is where you have been hiding. Wait, I know that voice.
Mordegon.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No! Fang's gonna sacrifice himself.
Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angri-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra Slash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster, i.e. one that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago, so that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance.
Well?
Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught to you. Quickly! Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra Slash!
Wow! Yeah, weird that it's from the hand that's not marked. Wow! Oh, what's happening?
The last and greatest of all the secrets of Angri-La. The technique to end all techniques. Solar Flare!
Wow!
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
I'll put your eyes over my hands, your hands over my eyes. Come. Exhausted after the events in the void, Fudge falls into a deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang, lit by the light of the ultimate ability of Angri-La. Then morning comes. We're not gonna see Rab waking up as a skinny man.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
Oh. Baby. The baby. Morning, Luminary. When your friend carried you here unconscious, I was deeply concerned, but by the grace of heaven, it seems that you have suffered no lasting harm. Lord Robert and His Holiness await you outside the High Hall. I'm sure they will be relieved as I to see you as well. If he isn't skin and bones, I'm suspecting that he just has a fat suit.
Oh, hello there, laddie. Better late than never, eh?
Lavender, where is he?
What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast can cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grand Master Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt
Oh,
of
he's
thanks,
here.
Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Does have his big plumage in the back though.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is
I wonder
the
why.
least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordigan's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grand Master Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Whatever could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordigan off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there'll know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordigan gets. So, let's get going.
Wow! The boys are back in town. New panels have been unlocked. Wow! If I reckon now, you son of a pepper.
Honored luminary.
Damn, God
we
makes it seem like
disciples of Angri-La
they both have
will
to
do
be
all
there.
that we can to aid
At
you
all
in your
times.
preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We
I'm
have
thinking of
even
making,
devised a
maybe
special
making
training
Rab
regime for you.
Melee.
Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your powers.
Although you still would be casting a lot.
Aye.
Oh. Get those claws in and going. Although I wouldn't get as much, I don't know. We'd have to see. I'll think that next week when we continue. We'll stop here. Yeah, it's upstairs. Oh shit. Alright. So Friday poll game, I don't know what's winning. I don't think there's that many votes actually, but and Saturday, I'm not sure actually. I might do the stream on Sunday, but because Saturday might be a little bit more busy than busier than I thought. Okay. If anything, we'll continue Dragon Quest next week as per usual. Well, no Wednesday, probably. Oh man, did I save? Yeah. Oh, well. We'll be done then. Yeah.
Quit the game directly. Yeah. Alright. Bye bye. See you guys Friday. I was about to push the power button on my computer. Alright, bye bye.